Okay, okay. What the hell am I doing? Was getting some skill points. So, I've got my enchanting up to 100. Two more things to get on there. Got the smithing up to 63. So I'm basically just trying to get up to Diadric smithing. And then I can create my own awesome armor. I can enchant it with 2 abilities apiece. And then if I get some enchanter filters, I can make some awesome basic armor just to make some armor with whilst using. And then whilst wearing that, I can create the best armor. Is the idea. It's a long ass way off, but I might just fanny around for a minute or two and get these 2 skill points, and then that's done. So if I'm good at anything in this life, it's fannying about. Do women cough up air balls all the time? Because having this bloody air in my face, it's just, I'm eating half of it. Hello, Mr. Greybeard. Where are you? What's the point, man? You've only been there for half an hour. Where are you going? Oh, hello. Stabby, stabby, stab. So yeah, just doing a little bit of leveling up, get 2 skill points, and I can check off enchanting. I mean, I'm tempted to carry on doing what I was doing yesterday, really. And get my smithing up as well. But it's a bit of pissing around, going all the way to Whiterun and back. So thankful to this guy for allowing me to stab him so many times. Doesn't know how useful he is. Come on, baby, come on, baby. Whoa. Okay, just one more, and then I'll go do something else. I mean, I'm tempted to just keep doing this until I get the skill points. Smithing, because I'm going to have to come back here anyway. Whoa. Still leveling up incredibly fast, even considering I'm at like 92 or whatever it was. Now it's your turn. I know you've been waiting. What are you doing? Hello. Boom. Enchanting done. And technically need 1, 2, 3 more skill points to get to where I want to be. Smithing. And I'm obviously leveling up a lot faster here now. Legendary. Mind you, I don't have enough actual points in smithing yet, but it'd be nice to get the skill points. Oh shit.
Where'd you come from?
forgot that my sneak was not very high anymore. Fuck. I don't really know what does that. I mean, I thought it was because I was moving closer to him because I'm pushing him away. It seems to just he's a bit of an idiot, and eventually he will notice I'm stabbing him 50 million times. Shit. I didn't want to do that last one, that's why I pressed stop. Why I went ahead and did it, I don't know. Three, 4, 5, save. Well, I got 5 in. Maybe there's someone walking up next to us. Five. Five. Let's see where I'm at with the smithing. I'm a little bit bored of doing this now, so let's do some smithing. As I level up my smithing, I'll get more skill points anyway. And there is other stuff I should be doing. Could go and get knocked out by the giants and improve my heavy armor and my regeneration. The Plains district of Whiterun is home to the city's shops and market, whilst the Wind district is mostly residential. The Jarl's Palace, Dragon's Reach, dominates the Cloud district. Is this how big districts used to be in the past?
Gotta keep my eyes open.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Did not look what he just gave me. I come to you with an urgent plea. I have done unspeakable things which I have come to regret, and the consequences are imminent. If you know of the Oblivion Crisis, then you know I make no jest when I say the fate of Tamriel is at stake. It would be safer for us to speak further in person. Please meet me at the shrine. To Stendar, located between Fort Greymore and Rorkisted. I will there bear my sins in Stendar's presence. Perhaps he will grant me forgiveness. He might do. I mean, they're not real, so it's kind of up to you, really, whether he does or not. But I hope you allow yourself to feel that way. You can forgive yourself. See if she's got any
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
enchanters filters.
What do you need, my friend?
And I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
So you're an alchemist then?
Nice, I'm an alchemist, I am. Am I able to craft a thing? I haven't been thinking about that, so Ancestor Moth Wing, Blue Butterfly Wing, Chorus Hunter Antenna, Drow Wax. I'm not sure I saw some of that before. Raven Claw. Oh, she's got nothing.
Come back
Dinada,
anytime if you need a remedy.
Zilcho, Bunkus.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet.
It's probably not a good idea to walk around naked.
Got some good pieces out. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Good point. Good point.
We've got small. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Both.
Good
Business,
doing
everybody.
business with you.
I don't claim to be the... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. I'll take my... leave then.
What do you think you're doing?
Have you met my father? He's the steward. Take a look. Until next time. Got some good... Take a look. Don't forget to check inside it.
Help!
Where'd you...
I help my... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. I'll take my leave then. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I'll take my leave then.
Pretty tempted actually to go back to my house and craft some jewellery. Feels like a bit of a waste, but I can always collect more gems. Mind you, I don't think I've got any silver or gold boots. Pretty sure they all need silver and gold. Gold, gold, gold. Silver, silver, silver. And I'm pretty sure I don't have any of those.
Papa, you're home. Can I get a few gold to spend? Please? You're the best. Thanks.
No. Oh my god. Yeah. I think I'll basically start doing some quests as soon as anybody says hello today. Until then, I'm just gonna keep grinding. That's one buff lizard. I may struggle against these dudes. Well, I definitely will if I've still got it set to friggin' legendary.
I'm warning you. Back with you. I'll pay.
Oh, sweet. Oh, grilled leeks. You know how to eat well in this game. Dude, when does this place replenish then? Hmm. Pretty lame. Cool beans, I've got one more point. I'm already there. I needed one more point, didn't I? One to get there, one to get there. Oh, can I really be asked? Going smithing. I was really hoping there'd be some gold and silver ingots in there.
Wares and weapons, all for sale at fair prices. This one wonders. Help me! Help! So many. Take a look. May your road lead you to warmth.
May your road lead you to warm suns. It will do eventually. I have one gold or silver in there. Um, I wonder what's in here to mine. If I go in there, though, it's going to start an entire quest, isn't it? Well, maybe I'm just best off. I don't know, maybe I will grab some silver and gold, and I might make myself some awesome
I need to ask you to stop. Good. Glad we straightened that out.
stuff. But it seems stupid if I'm going to be making it all again. Once I've got my awesome armor that improves everything that I do make from that point. Sod it, I'm going to crack on with some quests. Quest time, quest time. Let's go do some questies. Might just make one thing whilst I'm back here at the foundry. Let's see how much skill points I actually get from making jewellery instead. Seeing as I've got a silver thing. I don't know if you need 2 silver ores though to make a silver ingot. Only so. Not really the best ring that I've got. Magic could buy 20 points. Mm. Archery would be quite a good one. Heavy armor would be okay. Magic regeneration would be pretty good. Probably if I one-handed would probably be best. Yeah, I definitely don't have Fortify enchanting, which is what I need at some point. Fortify one-handed. Yeah, I can't be arsed naming it. Cool beans. Let's do a quest. But which quest to do is the question. Hey, the question. Oh, I might as well crack on with this one.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Okay. Hello, Archmage.
What you learn here, it's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted. Personally, no, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Now, if you'll excuse me.
What now?
Get myself then. I'll make call. Well, thank you very much for all of that. Greatly appreciated. Booyah.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership. It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies. Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to.
don't trust that one. He's up to something. Most here are up to something, of course, but in his case, it's not good. I haven't figured it out yet, but I will. He is rather handsome, though, isn't he?
No.
My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me.
Welcome to the
No,
club, mate.
I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you. If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
Yeah, that's what I call it too. David, can I come in? No, I'm working on an experiment. Well, just clean up after yourself. Oh, poo. So distracted with my anecdote.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true, even the falsehoods, especially the falsehoods. It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist here, with us, but also beyond and beneath, before and after. They are bits of divine-made substance, so we could know them. Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. Some people who study them devoutly go mad. Ah, you think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Leavened.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave. He was an apprentice here at the college, not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them, stole supplies and books from the college, I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself. Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
Thanks, man.
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that. Until next time. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
The insane book.
Hey, hands off! Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine. Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long. Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since. You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain. Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right? Until next time.
There are few places where one can pursue
You there.
my type of
I have
work
questions
without
for
fear
you.
of persecution.
You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthal, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns. Something was discovered in Sarthal that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go.
I doubt the peasants are bothered. It doesn't matter to everyone, but... Okay, is there anywhere that I've already been, or do I have to do this one first anyway? Looks like I have to do this one first. My neck is knackered today. Turn the music up if I wanted, and have some music. Uh, Where the hell did I pick up stuff with mage on it?
Where'd you come
Ain't no bother getting off my arse with Solana about. Mercy is for the weak. Oh, there is a dragon up there. How close am I?
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Never should have come here. Where'd you come from?
Surprised there's no chests around here. I do like a nice chest. Do.
What is it?
Who's there?
A
I knew I
test.
heard something. Who's there?
Peekaboo. I see you.
That'll teach you. Where'd you come from?
Uh, who the hell's speaking? Oh, so is Spider speaking? A waste, oh well. What am I supposed to do about this? Is it like disarm them or what? Figure no, that's not too easily for an apprentice block. Okay.
Where'd you come from? You're pushing my luck. What are you doing?
Okay. That was weird. Couldn't seem to defeat him, which suggests he's on my side or something, but he was ready to fight me, and I couldn't speak to him.
Get back here.
Out of the way, meat.
Here we go.
I knew I smelled
Out of the way, meat. Never should have come here. Damn you! Where'd you come from?
Kitty!
heard something.
Go, boys! Attack!
Ice wizard.
Please let me out of here. You have to let me out. They're going to do something awful to me. There's a lever right there in the center. Hurry, before more... Don't leave me here. Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he? See? I knew Arin wouldn't leave me in here. Hurry and get me out of this cage before they come for me. I don't have them anymore. She took them. The collar. She's the one who put me in here. Please, let me out of here. No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. Please, hurry. I don't like being in here. They threw me in here until they were ready to use me in one of their experiments. This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they wanted my help, not to use me as a test subject. Don't leave me here.
Boom. Oh gee, I wonder what would happen if I was to pull this lever. Something horrible, I imagine.
Thank you, thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in. Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here. Ah, I see. Well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit and follow along quietly. Don't you need my help? Well, if you're sure, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you.
Oh, it's a time
This is the
pickpocket.
wrong way. You need to go upstairs. That's where she is. That's where the books are. Hey, touch it.
Fair enough. Well, I assume it's there. In the centre. So, let's follow this.
And begin.
That ought to teach you. Lessons in death. None of these frigging books give me any kind of points.
Stay up. Who's there? Show yourself. Who's there? Done and done. Who's there?
Nice. I'll tell me one of those books did something.
Who's there?
Way too many paths out there. Dude. Vincey Vexy. Hi, Vince Vex. Welcome. Welcome, Vince Vex, and everybody else in Vince's chat. Have we got a bear in there? Have we got a Matt in there? How are we doing? My brain is completely Skyrimmed up at the moment. I was just lost in a reverie until you came along. His name is Vincey Vex.
Someone there?
Cheers, man. I just felt, you know, I should be a bit more fun, you know? So I put some miracle growth on.
Man off, I suppose.
This is what I look like now. This is just me now, you know, forever. Get out of my friggin' way. Yay! Got the key at last.
Who's there?
You accept me. Good. Did you have a good stream? I was going to play Sonic Adventure 2, in fact, a while back. But then I didn't. I don't know what happened there. I just didn't, you know. But I'll tell you what, I was really enjoying Sonic Rush. The only reason it's not enjoyable is because it's a stupid emulator or whatever, because it's 2 screens on the original thing. So like, when you jump up, it disappears for half a second before you come up, like to the next screen. It's a nightmare because you're playing a platforming game, which is pretty much, you know. Oh no, I didn't want to use that. Pretty much all about verticality, if that is a word. Well, I've just got 65 points in smithing. I've got 100 in enchanting. So I just need some enchanter filters. I can create some sick-ass armor and weapons. But I got a bit sick of grinding. She said. I tried installing that OBS. Whatever it's called. OBS Cosmopolite. Whatever you call it. But I couldn't. It allows you to download like the XARM64 version, the XARM86 version, and the universal version. When I install every single one, it puts the plugin as like a .plugin file into my applications folder. This is on my Mac. I was making a t-shirt with sweet rolls in there the other day. I'm just here for the sweet rolls. But once again, I read copyright law. Of course, you can't use it. It's a trademarked asset. Sick of copyright. I won't mind so much if people bought anything that isn't copyright, but they just don't. So, what are you going to do? So yeah, I'm gonna have to work on that later. The OBS thingy.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. Names no longer matter. You may refer to me as the Caller. Now, do you have a reason for making such a mess?
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
So you're just one of Oren's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
I don't want to face your full wrath. But I am going to kill you. Lucky for me, I've got 100 speechcraft. Yeah, it'd be a bit stupid to just leave her, so... Come on. Kind of regret killing her now. Wasn't really worth it. Especially seeing as I didn't get any kind of points towards my speech either. Sorry, love. Tough breaks. Fancy gives acceptance. Maybe I should have taken that. Just to learn the enchantments, but I'm not that bothered. Sue. Sue. Dumbies. Yeah, I wish you could go back to the entrance the same way you can in Zelda. Zelda? Do.
Urag can be very helpful. Just, well, you're no more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order, predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Psijic Order, that only an elite few should have control over magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you.
Friggin' useless she was.
Enchanting services are one of the few.
I think the college is due for a change in
with
leadership.
The rest of Skyrim.
It's always encouraging to see the young. The key to wards is that they take time to charge. Not long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment or two. Just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself drained of your magical reserves.
Like any other spell.
Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but... well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me? My alembic. I need it for some research and can't seem to find it. All right, then.
If you're working
Bloody
on any
toast there in his
experiments,
alembic.
please clean up after yourself.
I don't... hundreds of years of... Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these. All right, then.
Okay, great. Fancy Vecti playing Sonic Adventures. Loving life. Stroking his cats. Eating his double deckers. Do 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 do. Come on. Is it bedtime yet? You tired, mate? You tired, kitty cat? Yes. It's bedtime. Time to go to bed.
You know, they
It's
say
not my
knowledge
bedtime. My
is its own
bedtime's
reward.
like 5 in the morning at the moment. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Because you got a job,
Work
mate,
is a
and a
fine
family.
job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
This is the tiring part, and then your legacy lives on.
Just like anywhere else, it's all about who you know. Lucky for you,
Oh.
you know me.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Just like, just like Jesus in the Bible, basically.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution. Ah, that, yes. The group prior to yours has disappeared entirely.
I can't remember. I'm
It's
sure I'll need to
possible that
speak
there
to
was
some of these
less
dudes to
than the
find this
necessary
Alembic if
amount of
somebody has it.
oversight. That's still
But it
being
might
looked
just be the
into.
case that it's just left around
But we've
somewhere
had
in
no
here.
contact with them for quite some time now.
I think it might be the
Arnie
other
wondered if perhaps they'd somehow managed to get themselves lost in the Outer Realms.
bed place,
But I think that's giving them too much credit.
the other dorm.
I'm not sure. None of them were working on anything terribly dangerous.
Dude,
As
I
I
am
recall,
sick of
Yisra was
getting
trying
nothing
to
back from
improve
regular
flame
jobs and then
cloak
getting
spells to
nothing
better
back for
work in
freelance
Skyrim's
work.
harsh environment. Elos
I don't
Tai was
feel like
practicing
there's anything else
illusion
I could be doing
spells.
here.
She was having trouble with the calm spells, I believe, but only ever worked with skeevers. And then there's Borvir and Rundi, twins, though they rarely agreed on anything. Those two boys were obsessed with mead, convinced they could concoct something to compete with Honningbrew. Something about using frost magic to chill the mead for a certain period of time. I felt it was a waste, but the Archmage let them proceed. Until next time.
Okay, great. Thanks for that long-ass
I
conversation.
think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Farewell.
Just like anywhere else, it's all about who you know. Lucky for you, you know me.
Yep, I agree with that.
Until next time.
The local Nords may not like us very much.
Ooh.
But they don't seem to mind having access to
no.
enchanted weapons
Needs
and armor.
smithing. got so many ingredients whilst on this mission. Got a feeling it's in here or something.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Sod it.
All right then.
Chaos. Hi, Chaos. Chaos and Vexy solving crime. Going on adventures all the time.
If he could.
One is
Solomon
an
should
athlete,
float the entire
one is a
college above
genius.
Skyrim for all the Nords to see.
When adventures get into scrapes. Vexy and Chaos. How you doing, Chaos? You okay? I know what the answer's going to be, but I'm going to ask you anyway. Chaos loves you. Yeah, that's a different one. Nice. Nice. Good. Thank you very much for the chat earlier. That was nice. And to
If you have a
Senor.
moment, could you help me with something? Didn't you know? Before the Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. More visited the college from Norway
Chaos,
every year.
this lady's going to turn me into a donkey in a minute.
Growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing hatred from the local Nords. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted and caused much destruction. Winterhold itself
Yeah, I
died
popped
in the
onto
years
his stream
between then
earlier.
and now. What's
He
left
knew I
of
was
it is a
online, so
husk.
he's raided
Only
me.
the college really remains.
And then everyone thought I was so ugly, so they've all left. But Vincey might come back. But he's very tired.
So far, if only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me.
Yay. He said he hates me and that I'm ugly, and that, yeah, doesn't want anything to do with me.
We're all
Jokey
trying
jokes.
to become better mages, right? Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on.
Just hiding.
Nothing dangerous.
You can't avoid it forever.
Would you
Yes.
be willing to
Yeah.
assist me? Oh, good. I was afraid I'd have to go ask Jazargo. Now, you just stand there. Please.
What am I thinking of where he blows a kiss? It's and he says it's a cheek-seeking kiss. What's that?
Do you feel all right? You look very, green. I am so very sorry.
Oh, it's Futurama, isn't it?
Again and again, and I was sure it would have better results.
Or maybe Lee does it as well. It's Futurama when they're delivering the papers. It's a cheek seeker. Take evasive action.
I'm not really sure. I think it's just a minor miscalculation on my part. I'm sure it will wear off soon. When it does, you'll be perfectly fine, and then we can try again. In the meantime,
I only ever think of Futurama references when you're here, Vince. How strange is that?
I'd better get going.
Great. Now I've got night vision.
I need your help with something. Something private. Yes, but it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family.
Yeah.
And I never should have given it to Enther. But he won't deal with me. Talk to him.
That's what I wanted to
See
say.
what
I
it'll take
just
to get my amulet back.
I wasn't going to say it. But...
I told you,
man,
it's
I've
for my
got
family.
headaches going on.
Ugh. I know they've always disapproved of what I wanted in life. To learn magic instead of becoming a farmer or a hunter. But no matter how poorly they may have treated me, they're still my family. I didn't consider that until after I made the trade.
This frigging guy, man.
It doesn't matter. It's also none of your concern. Just talk to him. See if you can convince him to give my amulet back.
Yeah. It's gone now, mate. How you doing, Zero? Chaos Zero. Pexy. Mayor.
It doesn't matter. It's also none of your
Been a while,
concern.
Zero.
Just talk to him.
I'm still
See if
debating
you
what
can
I'm doing
convince him to
tomorrow.
give my amulet back.
Maybe I'll 100%, well, 95% Pokemon. Or I might start doing like an art day on Mondays. It tends to be when Pyro comes into the chat as well and starts chatting. So it'll be easier to do
All right, then.
if I'm doing art or something.
College
The
is
most
a bit of an
appropriate day.
oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't
Yeah, the
something
only
that's looked upon fondly.
every time I try and do something, I swear to God, it feels like I'm doing the wrong thing. If I stream, I play the wrong game. Everyone's watching Mario. If I do this, that, and the other, it's the other way around. And when it comes to the art, like I'm a 3D artist, so it's going to be me pulling vertexes around. It's not going to be like all the artists that you see on it doing like lovely drawings and stuff. So I guess I'll just have to doodle, which I'm not very good at.
Can you
Or as
possibly
everyone always
help
says, do what you want, man. You don't need followers, just do what you want.
Jazargo, you must be very skilled with magic, yes? Jazargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Can you help with this?
Do as I want, be happy, whilst totally alone.
Jazargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make Jazargo stand out as a mage. But Jazargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. If you help with the testing, this will make learning easier. Jazargo will give you scrolls.
Well, let's get delusion, pretend that's happening. Woo!
Results.
Art!
This
Yeah,
is
boy.
a good plan,
Woo!
no?
Fun.
You
Nice
tell
stuff.
Jazargo when you are ready. You can resist, can you? Let's see. This one, I think. Jazargo is designed to be an excellent flame.
Well, I hope you very well, Zero. Chaos has said, yeah, she's had an alright day, which is the equivalent of me saying I've had an amazing day, so that's cool.
Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try
I was
them
watching
and return when
Chaos
you can say
earlier,
whether
and then
they
I
work.
watched Vexy earlier.
Jazargo awaits word of how well his scrolls work.
Chaos has probably been watching me on the cameras, or poking her head out of my closet, whichever. I thought you said you were just showering now. I was like, okay. Is that a metaphor, or are you actually shoveling snow? If it's a metaphor, then I know what you mean, mate. I'm shoveling snow at the moment as well. Right, who the
Still
frig
need
has
some
got this
help,
alembic?
if you can spare the time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Until next time.
What the
Until
frig?
next time. I'd better get going. All right then.
I must have to wait for this thing to wear off first. Right, I think I've spoken to everybody.
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here.
Perhaps I should do this one.
I'd better get going.
You know, I don't think I've ever shoveled snow.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep
I've
things
just
running
walked
smoothly.
over it.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still... Oh my, how precious. Onmund is too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he's sent you. I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades are final. Onmund knew this ahead of time and went through with it anyway. So there's nothing more to be said. Oh, I suppose, but you keep this to yourself. I don't want it being known that I go back on my trades, understand?
Snow fight. I want to get that. There's two things that I want for my stream at the moment. Well, there's a lot of things, but I want Vexy's, whatever you call it, where like when I'm playing a game that's like not widescreen, it's got the blur at the size of it of the screen, so it looks nice. Build it out. And the other thing is Vortica's throw apples thing. So you can just throw apples at me, and it goes and hits me on the head.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Or snow. Or snow apples. Or snapples.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Yeah. I looked online how to do it, and it just says you go to the
If there are any problems, let me know.
The things do
It's
annoy
my
me,
job
you know,
to keep
on it.
things
Everything
running
annoys me.
smoothly.
But, yeah. Extensions. Like, they all seem to work apart from, what do you call them, components. And even when I go on other people's streams and they've got components on the right side of the screen, you click them, you can't do anything with them. And then whenever you look online, how do I install this? It says go to this link, and then you go there and it says this has expired, so they don't exist anymore. But that wasn't the reason I couldn't get that to work. I can't remember what the reason for that was. Have you got to pay for it or something? There was something. I tried to set it as an overlay, and it didn't work. And it can't be anything to do with my Mac, because it's the website, it's online, it's Twitch. It's nothing to do with my hardware.
If you're working on any experiments,
Right, you got to pay for
clean
it,
up
yeah.
after yourself.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't want it that much. I need food before I buy some tits. Oh, is this thing ever going to wear off or what? Is it just time or is it... Aha. But you said it was one of the few things you prayed for the sun. Keep misreading everything today.
The college will be here for you no matter what. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details.
Oh, I hope this isn't the one with the glitch.
Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever
Specifically,
seen
remember
before.
two big glitches in this
If you'd
game.
allow me to indulge myself for a moment,
One is after you do
I thought I
the
might make a few observations.
beacon of whatever,
I'm sure you've
and then you're
already
supposed to
noticed
walk
the
up to
mark
like a monolith and it gives you
quite unlike
something,
anything
and it
we've
doesn't.
seen before. Alien,
And the other one is when you have to go into the other section of this college,
none of them are a match.
pick up this thing, but the thing is actually below the table and you can't get to
That
it.
you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that?
Which is stupid considering it's a PS4 game.
It practically radiates magicka, and yet
I understand glitches if it's, you know,
Archmage Aaron is
on
already
PC.
hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must...
Now, I
is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot...
I like the way that you spell paid.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Will allow me to
I don't understand what's going on.
I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
God, it's gone freezing again, hasn't it?
Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Aldmeri Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
It's quite nice having these glasses with no like window through them. I can scratch and poke my eyes.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Yeah, I've never paid for tits.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
Alright, Assassin's Creed. Let's get on with it.
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already.
I'm going to make a little Assassin's Creed,
soon, something that cannot be
like
avoided.
blocky, pixelated dude. Put it on a t-shirt. I know it's been done a million times, but I'm struggling for ideas that aren't copyrighted.
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer.
Vince, are you still there?
Seek out
I've got a question about this place.
Here in your college. His perception may be.
Chaos, thank you for the host. Thank you for all of the talking earlier. Senor is a wise man. It's making me feel better about not getting anywhere. When did it get approved? When did it get verified? I've been waiting about a month. I've got about 7 posters on there, and they're not getting verified. Is it? I'm guessing the answer is who knows.
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you.
Maybe I'll
We
try
will
signing
continue
up
to watch
again or
over you
something.
and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed.
I mean, I looked it up online. How long has it taken? There's loads of Reddit posts saying it's been like 3 months.
Were you about to say What is the meaning of this?
You must excuse
Don't play
me.
coy.
I shouldn't
You
be
asked
here.
to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything.
The best advice I could have is how to stay
apologize
positive
if I've
when
offended you in
nothing
any way.
works.
We will see about this.
Upload to display, never gets verified.
A monk from the city
Upload to
order.
Redbubble.
Here after all
One
these
thing sells
years,
for
and then
£1.50.
he just leaves. It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
That's right. Just for you. Oh, look, I'm smiling and they go up. Do anything with glasses. You can do the old point thing. You can do that. You know, you can do that. You can do that. Whoop. You can do the old whatever it is.
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange.
And that's everything.
Indeed.
Told you you could do everything.
Have been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation.
Yes, I must smile.
Don't allow him to continue
Go
to
up.
discuss the subject. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, I'm trying to be super positive about everything. It's friggin' tough though, man. It's not even like I'm down about it. I'm just like annoyed. You know what I mean? Display doesn't do that. Nothing comes with Redbubble. Nobody's buying my service on Turbo Squid. Sketchfab. People per hour. Upwork. Fiverr. My stream's pretty stagnant apart from you awesome people that make it worthwhile. Nothing comes back from regular jobs. I apply for 5 a day for the past year. What am I supposed to do? As soon as I get the answer, I'll get on it. You know what I mean? Motivation's there. Spirit's willing. Body's willing. Every time I ask someone, it's like the answer Vince just, oh, it should be in 48 hours. Oh, I just got it straight away. Oh, is it me? Am I cursed? What's going on? What's the dealio?
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection.
But it makes it worthwhile to come on stream and tease chaos with my sexy glasses.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
I'm going to push them up really slowly. Oh, baby. Yeah, I don't really wear glasses. These are 3D glasses that I robbed when I went watching a 3D film. I can't remember what I watched now. Bit of a waste of time going watching 3D movies because it kind of takes you out of the movie.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Right, where is this guy's friggin' Olympic?
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Chaos, where's 12 Days Olympic? He's lost it. Yeah.
No one's heard.
Spectacle three-way. God damn it.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Well, I'm teasing Chaos and Vince is teasing me.
Huh? That sounds ominous. Are you getting yourself into even more trouble? Did you ask?
I just can't remember if it's like sat in someone's bedroom. I seem to remember it being sat in a bedroom. might ask again in a second. Or if I've got to ask someone about it and they took it.
Exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again?
Yeah, I'm not. This isn't a
point
point and click. Where is it, please, Vince? Thank you. I'll sacrifice the mystery for the interaction between ourselves.
This will be worth it.
Oh, imagine.
Okay, now don't move at all.
I'd be wet as a river. Hey! Sorry.
Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. I can fix this.
Oh, look, chaos! I've been turned into a Highland cow.
Oh no, that's not...
Horsey!
Let me try again.
If you can just keep one of the attributes of the horse, that'd be... Oh, okay, never mind.
I'll get it right this time.
Now my doggy.
There. All better.
Well, if you could have kept the loyalty of the dog, the stoicism of the cow, and the willy of the horse, that would have been awesome.
It all worked out in the end, didn't it? Agreed. And thank you for your
Ooh,
help.
Tolte's coming from that
You're a
room.
good friend. All right then.
It's upstairs in one of the dorms, not a bedroom, on some barrels, I think. Thank you. Yeah, I was going to go and look. I don't know if it's in this one or the other dorm. Can I take anything? No. I'm guessing not this room. 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 Well, I'm guessing it's going to be in the other dorm. I've definitely been through all of them now, haven't I? Poppers! Yeah. I think a border collie would be the only dog I'd really go for, you know? I do like border collies. On a bit of rye bread. I used to say Alsatians, but even they're a bit too much. Love me, food, love me, bark, love me, I need you. It was downstairs. Vexy was trying to play tricksies on old Davy. Thanks, Vex, anyway, for telling me where it would be. I knew it would be just somewhere. I just thought maybe I had to go and speak to someone first. For some reason. Whatever. I was going to check all the rooms anyway. I thought it was upstairs as well. From memory. I remember it being in... I thought it was actually in someone's room, actually. Find the Ogre of Dunlane. Please don't tell me this is the glitchy one. You weren't there, Vince, when I got stuck. That was horrible. You know, in the soul cairn. Cairn.
One of the Sijiks was
Somehow I managed to glitch through the barrier that surrounds the place. And I was just stuck outside it and there's no way in. I spent about 3 hours just walking around it. And I'd already saved over all my saves as well. What a mare.
I'm not sure what just happened.
Luckily for me, I had a plate on me, and I managed to glitch my way back through it.
One of the Sijiks was here in the college?
Do you remember that chaos? Me just walking round and round in circles for hours?
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Who am I after here now? Okay. Because you never know when a hunger monster will attack. Like you, Chaos. Yeah. Little hunger monster. Yeah, I'm always hungry. I can't afford food, really, can I? I'm doing the best I can.
Give an old man hope.
I mean, I'm still losing money even if I buy it. Even if I don't buy it, rather.
Always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
I'm gonna really try and not buy any more vapes. The only reason I've been buying these is because they're on like a deal that I found that's really good.
Have you, by chance, seen my research notes? I seem to have misplaced them.
Oh, for fuck's sake. But yeah. Full chicken, £2.49. Tesco's bread. Sausage, bacon, eggs, whatever. And I can make sandwiches out of all of those, or I can have a full English, and the chicken will last me ages. That's what I'm on at the moment. And cheese, because I can have a cheese sandwich, or cheese on crackers, or cheese on toast.
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you? Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful. Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much. Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power...
To be fair, I'm a little bit more positive about finding a part-time job now, because I found something other than Indeed. That's the problem. Everyone says, oh, go on gov.uk, go on Monster, go on CV Chat. And they're either scammy or like gov.uk just asks for ridiculous qualifications for every job. And hardly any of them are in my area. I'm not talking about my bum. I'm talking about my postcode. But I found a couple more.
All right, then.
So, hopefully. And Maya, did you see that, Chaos? It's like a smiling man. My glasses go up every time.
Your concerns are not among them.
I've learnt today the issues with having long silky bangs and wearing glasses.
Is it true? One of the Sijiks was here in the college?
I really enjoyed wearing my hair earlier. Yes. Aww. That's Maya.
Laid back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
I feel awesome, yet I'm slightly confused and conflicted about things that I'm feeling. Aww.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime.
Boy.
Several if you're talented.
And I've got too much on, but I do want to do reaction videos. And when I do, I'm going to do going to start with Black Butler. I'm just going to do anime. So I'm going to watch all the anime. I'll even sit through One Piece. Hi, I'm Loop-de-Loop. All that. And this is a boing boing terrific show. Boing, boing, boing. I'll have a look at what this Sebastian's about. I'm going to cut one of those wigs as well and make some Sebastian hair. I've already got the suit. Thank you, guys. Oh, my bum. My bum. I was really hoping one of the things my grandma was going to give me was the chair that she's got in the front room. It's like a gamer chair, but actually not. A gamer chair for someone who's 90. Made out of leather, but it's an armchair but like moves around. I think I need to start doing bum exercises or something. This chair's killing me. What in the butt? I put what in the butt? You gonna put what in my butt? I need to go and find someone who can give me training in smithing, to be honest. I'm a little bit sick of grinding on that. Yeah. I'm already sitting on 3 of them. I've got a Batman one. I've got a... what's he called? Gara. I can't remember what the other one is. So I'm sitting on Gara's face at the moment. Yeah, man, it's a tune. The internet is confused, with this small, confused young boy singing about putting stuff in his butt. Damn, dude. It's just aching because I'm always sat on my bum. Well, there's nothing else I can sit on, but you know what I mean. It's I'm either sat in bed with a beanbag behind me doing work pointlessly forever. I'm sat here getting therapy by streaming, isn't it? That's what I was trying to point to. That's a good idea, actually. It is, but it's this chair. Like, it's a bit. I'm lazy, I know, but it is an arse to move this chair out of the way, and then even then I'd have to like zoom out with the camera because there's no space behind me. I need to move like my thing, and I might do once I get this. My grandma's moved into a home, by the way, Vince. Oh, like a spaz. So she's going to give me the bed, which is smaller than my bed. Thank you, Vince, for that. I actually want to put some of those blurps so that they can only be redeemed by bits, only a couple, and so that I have to do something to earn those bits. For the most part, I'm obviously not going to just channel points to the way. I get it. I'm not going to be a dick. I'm swearing a bit too much in this stream. But yeah, once I get that smaller bed, I might move this so that I've actually got all of my room behind me, and then I can do like more twerking and stuff. Vortica! Hiya, hiya. How you doing, Vortica? I was watching Vortica doing some art last night. She's inspired me to do an art day of my own. Well, so was Chaos. I've just got to make it so it's not 3D art, because it'd be very boring watching me like play with little vertexes and stuff. So if I can just do the designs for 3D art, then yeah. I mean, I've got an iPad, I've got an Apple Pen, you know. Makes sense, doesn't it? Maybe Vortica can give me some tips. Yeah. I thought, you know what, I haven't got enough to do at the moment. I've only got a different stream nearly every day. Trying to be a 3D artist, apply for jobs. Thinking about doing a YouTube reaction channel, so I thought, you know what, let's do an art channel.
Who's there?
Because I'm a masochist. Yeah. Chaos, I make Chaos feel all funny when I do this. You ready? Jelly legs for Chaos. I keep saying, are you an anime fan, Vortica? One of Chaos's crushes is Sebastian from Black Butler. So I keep saying I'm going to dress as him. At some point I'll create a redeem where I'm twerking, so you get to see Black Butler twerking. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Yeah, it's just a shame they've got no like reflection, because I need to go ooh and then bing. Mayor is going to address Sebastian from Vortica, but feels heavily confused about these things that have gone in his mind. Aww. That's my anime impression. Yeah, well, this is why I need to stop using my friggin' vape, because I'm going to get screenshotted and it'll be used as a Higo, won't it? Ooh, I like that. That's proper Goonies, that. I said a lot of things. That's somewhere between One-Eyed Willy and Alien. What is it that I can click on here? No. I always thought One-Eyed Willy was a very strange name to give him. Used to be my favourite movie when I was a kid, Goonies. Got a t-shirt that says Goonies Never Say Die. One of my favourite t-shirts. But I can't fit into it anymore. Yeah, I don't know what I said there with your name. I do apologise. I do tend to mumble. So maybe I was just saying, I don't know. I'll ask for some tips from you about art streaming. I don't know what tips I could ask for, but, you know. I made myself a knife that collects souls. I've got about 400 friggin' empty soul gems. Thought I might as well. I really do need to take some tips off of you, Vortica, for networking specifically. I think everything else is there. The talent's there. I'm still kind of pretty, you know. Only joking. The hardware, the software is there, and I'm not talking about myself. It's just connecting with people. And I know that's a hard thing to do because we'll be in competition. But as long as I stay as a 3D animator, and You stay as an illustrator. And we'll be happy, won't we? Carlitos Beltran. Hola. Hola, me llamo David Mayer. Oh, I just gave my full name away. De donde la mails den? You've only had one job in art and it's for social media, so it's just been repeat work. I worked in an animation studio in the centre of Manchester. It was sick. It was the peak of my life. But they had to let us all go. And when I go to the job centre and they're like, oh, you ever thought about animation stuff where you apply for jobs? It's like, if you talk about studios, it's the hardest thing to get back into. If you haven't got like,
who's there?
You know, you talk about gaps in CV. It's like 3 times as hard in animation. So it's got to be freelance. It's got to be freelance. Oh, sorry, mate. I don't know any Mexican. I'm not really sure what to do here with this, you know. Yeah, I could try and do. I'm not really going to try and do a Mexican accent because I don't know whether that's okay or not. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro, what you up to, bro? Get some chicas. Front pasty. I don't want cheap viewers. Chaos. Get rid of them, please. It's hard for people who do art to get a job in that field with AI. Make it, yeah, mate. That's another thing that's annoying me. I live in a town that was like heavily based on industry. Automation took over, and now AI took over. So it's like, oh, you know what? I'll go and do like 3D animation. AI took over. So, if only I'd known this at uni, I would have gone for a friggin' tradesman course, you know what I mean? Should have been a plumber. Yeah. Well, it all looks the same, doesn't it? Is the problem. I mean, I know it won't for much longer. It'll get better. But it always looks cute, character, very kind of misty. It's just always the same. Am I being poisoned by something? What's going on here? I think so too. I think so too.
Your perseverance will only lead
You like me too, Baltica? I think so too. I'll be part of the club.
Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
Maybe I don't want to enter. This place has got way too many friggin' corridors and exits, man. My first introduction to being annoyed by that was Zelda, Ocarina of Time. I loved the game, but I was like, as soon as I got like a dungeon that had like a million different ways to go, I was like, oh, I'll go up here now, check this, go back down here, then make sure I've done that first because that's the proper exit. I still get PTSD from it. Right, okay, I think we're done. Hey, I'll take it. doing that the other day with Rockstar. I can't remember what I was doing on the stream, but I was like, Rockstar, did you see it? Did you see me? Are you watching? You're not watching me. Yeah, I mean, I'm asking for tips. I don't really know what to ask. What's the best way of networking, really? And you've already told me how it worked for you. YouTuber, you got to know the community. You didn't shut up. You just kept on talking to them, got to know them, get someone for work, and then get repeat work, you know? But yeah, I'll definitely be part of the Hate AI Club. Maybe I'll make a song about it.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
I'm never ashamed. I have no shame. You just have to look at my life to see that. So I'm very happy to just embarrass myself and go for it and be annoying if I have to. I just don't really know where to go. The only links I've really found have been chatting on people's Twitch, getting to know them, and then finding out if they've got a Discord, basically. But if it comes to social media, I'm clueless. If it comes to just finding people by browsing Discord, I've never found one. It's either full and I'm not involved, or there's nobody on it. Facebook has been slightly useful. And obviously websites are stupid. I've got a website. Find me on Google. Never going to happen. And I'm not walking around my hometown handing out cards, so...
Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why.
Grew like a tree. Okay. Like a timeline.
Before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well.
A massive part of it seems to be not talking about it. Don't ask these questions because then you appear like an idiot.
Your path
You can't win.
follows his, though you will arrive too late.
Yes. Yes, it can. Yes, it can, Chaos. So says Maya. Chaos. I didn't even read that. It's a joke. Sorry. It always takes me a minute with your jokes, Chaos.
The one who calls himself Ancano.
Oh, thank you. I set it up, and Zero, was it you that I don't think it was it? Or was it you? Who was it that set up my Discord for me? Yeah, it was. Sorry, mate. Every time.
You must find that which you need.
I don't know why I always get you and Linus slightly confused when it comes to thinking about things that happened. I don't otherwise. I know Linus is for like PS. He started watching me during Harry Potter, and he's all about Spyro and helps me with the hardware. And then you help me with all the my Discord and stuff and Pokemon and everything else. Sorry, I'm such a terrible.
You and those aiding you.
I think it's just because you got the same colours as your text, actually.
Of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which
Oh
you
no,
are not yet aware.
I'm not sad.
To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events.
I'm happy, joy.
Towards the inevitable center. So you must.
I've got a switch on my back. I just need on my back, mate. I've got a switch on my back, mate. Turning into the Beatles over here. Yeah, I need to switch it to happy. Just can't reach it. Chaos, you make me happy. Streaming makes me happy. I need some answers. That's all. I need something to come back as well. That's good. And then I'll be here next day going, this happened! It'll be nothing, but I'll be well happy about it. So yeah, I'm happy. Happy. I'm a happy little kitty. Meow. Yeah, sorry mate, it's not good. It's very rude of me. But yeah, Zero set my Discord up and put all the different things in there. Before that, it was just me with one channel where I was just posting that I'm going live. I've totally forgotten what the hell I need to do with this thing. Do I need to do that other thing first? Or is this for later? I can only assume that that relic and the other thing is for later. Whatever it is. That conjuration circle or whatever it is. You'll send me happy. I like that. You'll either send me insane or happy, Chaos. Or both. Maybe you have to be insane to be happy. I don't know. Oh great, this is a lovely place, isn't it? Oh no. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Yeah. You know, I'm the only person that ever says bless you in real life. Well, not really, but I'm so used to everyone saying that when I was in an office. And whenever I'm out now, I always say it. People look at me like I'm a right weirdo. Like I'm a cartoon. Oh, I'm so sorry. Done. I set up loads of commands. Most of them are useless, though. And some of them have stopped working. The weather in La Californias. Hey, bro. Maybe. Maybe I'm just better than everyone. Jokes.
What you learn here will... It's no secret that the... Really? And what might that be?
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake.
I'm sorry,
shake your
what?
booty.
Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff.
Well, Vortica, if I find anyone
really
that's up for an
sure
illustrator, I will pass them your way. If you find anyone that's up for a 3D artist and that's not something that you do, pass them my way.
And how do you know of this?
In a way, you'd feel like it'd be easier to get 3D work. Because there's a lot of illustrators out there. I imagine it's harder to actually secure illustrator work.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff.
Vince does art as well. I think Vince is gone now, but Vince does a lot of art.
I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this. I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus.
He told me one of his best sellers was
I'm
like,
not
he does
sure
like
we'd
loads of
ever
like,
find
I
something
don't know what
like
you call
that.
it, but like
I
intricate
seem to
designs and
recall
stuff. Like,
Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently.
not symmetrical, but you know what I mean, big designs, just in like nice little designs.
I'm quite pleased
Patterns.
with your progress, you know.
Sorry.
You've
But one of them was
proven
like,
yourself to be
was it a
more than
Pokemon
mere
thing?
apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to
Or a
me.
Naruto thing?
I hope it can be of use to you now.
I did used to watch things. In the bath. No. Ooh, bath. Oh, I might have a bath tonight. That'll make me happy. Yeah, I can get that. When I was doing it on street, I think the biggest issue I had in my head when it came to streaming, I've always been able to just chat, that's fine. But well, positivity is number one. But pressure, I just feel pressure. If I'm sat there and there's nobody there, even if there's nobody there, and I'm just kind of doodling and wondering what to do with no plan, I'm like, I feel like I'm just wasting hours of my life, and like people would be clicking on if I was like doing something really good, or at least if I'm halfway through the design. But like I said, man, like 3D art, one of my biggest problems is I just jump straight into the 3D program without a design. And nobody really wants to watch somebody turning a cube into a ball. But you will be, because you're chatting. Like I heard you say last night that you were trying to get a commission done. And you're getting like loads of messages, weren't you? Talking about cheeks and all sorts. Yeah? Oh, thank you, Vince. Yeah. I'm taking these down. I'm taking these tips down, by the way. I've got a little note set up, and I'm taking your tips, by the way, Baltica.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
I think it's nice watching it if they're almost halfway through and very quick at like achieving a nice final thing. But yeah, if you go into the when I used to work at the studio, they used to call it a Dave cave, and when I was like learning to do all the 3D stuff, and they go underneath the mesh, and there'd be just like madness everywhere, and they'd have to like pick it all apart bit by bit. Yeah.
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
You were talking about your cheeks, weren't you, last night? I remember you giggling about cheeks.
The Eye of Magnus? I can appreciate that this thing, this orb, it's very impressive. Very unique and definitely worth studying. But let's not jump to any conclusions or assign it importance beyond what we're certain of.
Look at this dude. How cheeky is that? Talking about my Eye of Magnus, if you don't mind.
Well, it's said to be very powerful. Has the capacity to store an incredible amount of magical power, as the story goes.
Yeah.
But it's more myth than anything at this point. I've no doubt that it actually exists, but no one has seen it in, what, decades? Longer? I'm not sure. The only time I've heard it mentioned was when those Synod characters showed up some months ago looking for it.
What? What are you saying, Vince? I don't know. I don't know where that came from. I was mentioning the fact I wanted to buy some tits, the tomato throw-in thing app that you've got, but I don't want to buy them, so I'm not going to go for that. But I do like it when people chuck tomatoes at you. Ow! But yeah, that's where I saw it, Vince. I saw it on Vortica's stream. And yeah, I feel really bad. Okay, does it work? I don't know. I tried to put one on there, but I tried to find one that would work and I didn't have to pay for it, so I
Please
put it on
don't
there.
bother the
But it
Archmage
doesn't
unless
work,
it's
does it?
absolutely necessary.
It does work. Does it make any sound effects or anything? Oh, balls.
If there are any problems, day-to-day operations are my responsibility. Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics,
Alright, Lara Croft.
little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
Ooh. That's the first component I've seen that looks like it might work. I'm pressing on it. Not doing anything. Is my stream paused? I don't know.
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might.
Well, I can see it there, and it's actually got a thing above it that says I can throw things. Maybe it's got like a massive cooldown or something, which is why I can't do it.
I'm not really sure. Made and used.
Well, if it works for you, Vince, then cool.
If you believe those sorts of things. I believe I've heard.
I'm assuming it doesn't like throw it at me though, because it doesn't really know where I am on the stream, does it?
The sort of
just throws
embellishment
it.
wizards of ancient times loved to make.
I don't know. It's wherever you click, cool.
Have you managed to track
just
down the Synod or the staff of Magnus?
That's cool. I just opened my Twitch and God, I look horrible. I need to move this light.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Yeah. I moan all the time about not having any money. This is why I'm so down about the freelance stuff, because I'm about to basically become bankrupt. I'm going to have to sell my house at some point. Or mortgage it. It's just a slow death at the moment. So I can't be spending it on things. Yeah, what I was going to say before was I've got like a few people in my followers. Okay, I can make you some if you want some. I'll do it for free. Although I'm sure that you can do that as well. You said you've done animation. Yeah, I've got a few people in my stream that have given me like gifted a load of subs. And I felt really bad. Vince did it once with everyone that was in the chat. Thank you so much, Vince. Rockstar does it a few times, and then Pyro does it all the time. I am, aren't I? I'm a little sweetie. Covered in chocolate. My mic just went off and on, so I've got no music suddenly.
Let's get indoors.
Preferences,
Anywhere, just
audio,
this.
turn my monitoring off, turn the sound core on. There you go. We're back. Yeah, no worries. I never expected to get back into it. I had a full-time job for a long-ass time. And then I didn't. But it seems like every time I've come out of employment, it's just been harder and harder to find something. And this time round, it was 6 months. So I was like, you know what? I might as well at least try to do the freelance stuff. And it's a weird way of doing it. It's like regular shitty jobs aren't getting back. So I might as well try, I suppose, to get my dream job on the side. Wrong way round.
College is a bit of an oddity. I didn't think he'd really give it back.
But now that I'm getting back
Thank
into
you,
it, I really
friend.
want to do it. So
It's good to know I can count on you.
but it's less a case of give up on trying to do this dream job from home and get a regular job. It's I can't get a regular job. And I'm at this stage I've applied for bin men and cleaning jobs. I'm still not getting anything. Nothing, no interview. So go figure. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake Vince's booty. In your face. In your face. Shake his booty. Whatever. I'll feel better after I've had a bath tonight, after I finish. And then we'll see what I can do. I've just signed up for this thing. Bubble, Flubber, Bluffle, Bluffer. And it sends out like updates to all of your social media sites, so that'll make things easier to promote myself. And I'm going to make my stream look better if I can install that thing that Vince was talking about earlier. So that like when I'm playing my retro games and it's just whatever, I won't have to change my entire overlay to fit into it. I'm just gonna have like the edges blurred, and they're like blurred and nicely sort of show the edges of the game that you're playing. I've got a nice little few poster ideas to be working on. I'm going to start putting thumbnails on my YouTube again when I go live, so it looks nicer and people might go back to my YouTube, which has stopped happening. I downloaded a massive list of like movies that are so old that they're no longer copyrights, and I could do any kind of design using those. The best of which I've found, game-wise, it'd be Commander Keen, Pong, Zork, Snake, Simant, The Incredible Machine. Movies, it'd be Sherlock Holmes, Metropolis, H.P. Lovecraft, Edgar Allan Poe, Nosferatu, Cabinet of Dr. Caligari, Phantom of the Opera, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, Mark of Zorro, Robin Hood, Ben-Hur, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Plan 9 from Outer Space, Carnival of Souls, Night of the Living Dead, House on Haunted Hill, Little Shop of Horrors the musical, Gulliver's Travels the animation, Oliver Twist, Green Hornet, and The Lone Ranger. And I've got a little list for my jobs. Apply for part-time jobs on Indeed and gov.uk, streaming, keep streaming schedule, post updates, random posts, 3D assets, keep making 3D assets, 3D jobs, people per hour on Fiverr, keep making posters for display, hope that they accept them, and keep making merchandise for Redbubble, and mix and match. Yeah. It took a long ass time to find that list as well. Jesus Christ. Because it's like, even like ones that were made in like 1921 where they forgot to renew the license, or they didn't copyright it, or the copywriter is the person who did it is passed on now. There's still trademarked assets, fonts, titles, characters that you can't personify. So it's just like, and I get what the answer is, just make your own stuff, but I can only go so far. So I'm here on ChatGPT, like asking it, please provide 50 interesting ideas for slogans based on games. And they're all like rubbish.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal.
And the only thing I've sold so far was that Naruto thing on my whatever Redbubble. So the answer is risk everything and go for copyrighted material, basically. Because people just don't buy anything else. Yeah. Which, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just friggin', rip it off. Find movie posters and put them on t-shirts. Well, I remember when I was round at yours last time, and Tia was going on about Amazon something or other, and like, oh god, yeah, Amazon. Like, another one's just like ripped something off and sold it. It's just about calculating risk, isn't it? Because like, if I just made random characters and put slogans to it, yeah, fair enough, someone might buy it. If the slogan's good enough, you know what I mean? I really liked when I was making last night from Skyrim, they just had the sweet rolls, and it had like 3 of them. And it just said that I'm just here for the sweet rolls. But of course, trademarked assets. And yeah, I know it's, I'm not putting any skill into it. The best thing I've found is like with Redbubble, all of the affiliate programs. There's like a load of series that you're allowed to actually use their work. So like I did a couple of Stranger Things ones, and when you upload them, you can upload them to the program. At least that way you know nothing's going to happen. And I know nothing's going to happen, like, the producers of Stranger Things aren't going to see my t-shirt and sue me. But on the other hand, if one person complains, then I'll at least get cease and desist and open myself up to legal stuff. I haven't tried Redbubble. I've been looking at, is it T-Fi? I mean, Etsy I haven't tried. I have obviously heard of Etsy. I've seen Printify. Redless was another one. You tell me I've been, and then I go online and I double check it. I think, you know what? Vince might be right. I'm sure he is, and everyone does this. And on some Reddit posts, I'll see that. On everything else, it's like, it's got lawyers in there saying, no, never do this. Like, it's scary. So I thought maybe I was pushing things with that Naruto one, but it's just the friggin' Sharingan. And it works really well as a pin, by the way. And someone bought a hoodie. But since then I've removed like Naruto from the tags and stuff. So I'm worried. And now nobody's finding it. And even then it was just a red background with like circles and commas that I put around it. So it's, derivative, but on the other hand, I don't want to be missing out. If that's what everyone's doing, then I'm the fool, aren't I? Anyway. Stickers, yeah. I agree with that. I thought that last night. Because I've seen some of this. Like, I just look at like bestsellers, see what they're all doing, and they're all ripping everyone off. And I did think if I was to create some designs, stickers would be a really good one. Because they just look good no matter what you do, kind of thing. But, anyway, thanks for listening, guys.
Find Varatus in Oculary.
I'm not just moaning here. I am actually like finding things out and getting ideas and stuff. I should save all my moaning and turn it into positive. I turn it into questions and just do it on my art day. How's about that? That sounds good, doesn't it? Yeah, it's not all moaning. I am taking it in. I'm taking notes. Thank you. Please splash me with your wisdom. Bukkake me with your tips and hints. Penetrate me with your knowledge. Hey, I might create a Bukkake command. That'd be a good one, wouldn't it? I'll have to think about that one. It requires some thought. That's thought, not T-H-O-T. I'm a bad man. So when you put corduroy pants on and go, huh? Or it's a ghosty in Mario. Well, those finish. They know how to finish. See, when I started streaming, that's the one thing I didn't want to do. It turns out that I was looking at the wrong thing. Because everyone can be just as foul as they like on it, as long as it's, you know, they're not incessantly swearing or glorifying drugs and alcohol. And that's where my strength lies, in innuendo. And that's what she says. And generally shocking people. Regaling them with stories of my past. Or I should have actually restrained myself this by just not being moany. So I thought, I'll be intellectual and not dirty at all. But I should have been fully dirty and idiotically positive. Do you reckon bukkake is just purely used for the porn industry, or do you reckon it does actually mean to be showered in something? In which case, my metaphor works. I mean, I know it's Japanese. Well, I assume it's Japanese. Fuck me! Like the Bakugan, whatever. Okay. Well, once again, I'm learning lots of things. I can't say I've ever received or given one. Well, I have given them, but I assume you need more people for it to qualify as that. Anyway, moving on. Well, I won't. I think there's only one way that you... Well, there's only a few ways you could now.
Who's there?
Always ask someone, you might get a yes. You know, just tell them it's good for the skin, and then you're good. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Well, I've got my smithing up to 65 and I've got my enchanting up to 100. So if I can go around and find myself a few enchanter filters, or whatever they're called, then I can make myself some armor that gives immense properties when crafting new armor. And then I can make some new armor. What's the difference between... Oh, it's amazing. It feels so good. It's like a warm bath. Well, the main point is at 100 you can put 2 enchantments on everything. So obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can put at least like 10 things like at once on you. I mean, I shouldn't really do it because I am doing it through every exploit that I know, which isn't great. And if I do what I did last time on my last save, I'll have like my armor at like 200 million% or something. So it just makes the game a bit pointless.
Who's there?
Bosh! But yeah, it just means you can get the best armor, really, doesn't it? And the best enchantments and everything. Oh, I want that. That's one of the ingredients to create an fortify enchantment. Yeah. I kind of am doing it already, so whatever. There's just so many quests, it's like you can't really finish all... I don't know if it's possible to finish all the quests in this game. I mean, it isn't really, is it? Because once you complete the Dark Brotherhood and the companions and whatnot, they still give you endless quests, like forever. So I don't mind grinding and stuff, she said. So, and then just doing all the quests later. Although it is kind of inefficient, I guess, because you get most of your attributes by doing quests. It's pointless getting like 101 handed, as it were. If you could like, and then go and doing all the quests where you're hitting everything. Bye, Vince. I know you're tired. Thanks a lot for sticking around today and giving me hints and stuff. I'm gonna look into that blur composite thing. And thanks a lot for the raid, mate. You just made me think of Chris from South Park. That name no longer has any meaning. I am Chris. Be well. And my love to Tia, and to the snake, I've forgotten the name, and to Kane, and to the cats, although I've forgotten the name. Oh, it's a bit of a tedious dungeon, this one. So yeah, I'm just trying to get the smithing up to Diadric. I was going to ask a question before. Like, I know that everyone prefers to go for Diadric, but is Dragon Armor technically stronger? I think I'm going to go for Diadric anyway, because I'll be able to level it up so much that it won't matter, and if it looks better. Mind you, if I was going to do that, I'd go for whichever one I prefer. I probably prefer Ebony, to be honest. I like the heavy armor, but I quite like the look of the Ebony. Diadric? Sorry. It's like me with reading. You just read these words and you don't know how they sound until people say them. Diadric? I mean, it's not IA like it would be for a deity or deity. So I'm assuming they just made it up. I don't know, maybe Diadric is... I mean, my point's a bit stupid, because people do say it in this game, don't they? So I should have heard it. Well, I'm glad that I'm interesting to you. Yeah, I know. Diadric. It's Diadric, innit? Sick, you know, Diadric stuff. I hate my accent. When I lived in Manchester, I much preferred like a proper Manchester kind of accent like that. And how you doing, mate? Nice one. Because it's at least a bit better than this bloody northern one. Because I live further to the north. When you go to the shop across the road, you say, "Alright, thee, how's thee doing this one?" If you've ever watched Monty Python's Meaning of Life, you'll know what northern sounds like. I'm a Roman Catholic. Every sperm is sacred. Well, I just gave you a good example. You couldn't hear the difference then, though. You got sort of got Manchester way, kind of like that, and you sound like the Gallagher brothers. You got obviously you've got your Scouse. That's Scouse, isn't it, mate? How you doing, mate? How you doing, La? Nice one, sick, innit? Then you kind of got the Beatles, who are kind of between the two. They live on the Wirral. Hey, it's the Beatles, man. And then you've got your Northern. Alright, son, how you doing? The other day I was walking across down the road and said, "How's they doing, son?" There you go. Every sperm is good. If a sperm is wasted, God gets quite irate. Off your trolley. Yeah, we all eat. We all have gravy up here. There's a big debate between whether you say scones or scones. If you go in our chippies, you'll find gravy, mashed potato, mushy peas, baked beans, curry sauce. Whereas if you go down south, they don't have any of that. If you go even further up into Scotland, you've got all your crazy fried Mars bars and whatnot. Yep, gravy's amazing. It's the juice of life. Chips and gravy. That's all I used to have for my school dinners. I am so cold right now. Woo! Ugh. Just having a little shake to warm myself up. Shake, shake, shake. Maybe I know him. We all know each other in Yorkshire. I've got loads, I just feel stupid even wearing a coat right now. But yeah, I've revealed where I live many times, and it's basically between Manchester and Yorkshire. I live right on the edge of the Pennines. And I'm going to reveal where I live right now. It's not as cold as it has been, because I haven't been able to afford any heating this past winter. So I was wearing all my dressing gowns and I was literally just shivering in bed every night. It's not that cold now, but it feels like 1.1 degrees Celsius. Sounds about right. Oh. Every sperm is sacred. Every sperm is good. I used to love those movies. I love Terry Gilliam. I couldn't believe what they were going to do to Time Bandits. Sorry, I'm not trying to sympathy, whatever. You have to say sorry to me every 5 seconds. It's not good. To be honest, streaming's been the only thing that's kept me sane. It's been so nice, just all the lovely people on it. If I wasn't streaming, I was stuck like this. Bloody hell. Probably would have had to turn crazy and blow some places up and, you know. Yep. Yeah, an empathy machine. An empath. Use your empath powers. I was trying to work out if I was a narcissist the other night. Because I heard, I was watching a podcast and they've gone on about the description of it. And I remember when I was younger that I used to, sort of get off on other people's misfortune, but I think it was only ever when they were getting the comeuppance. I don't think it was I was evil. And obviously I have empathy for everything, so I can't be then. But then I came into I was like, well, does everyone have a certain percentage of everything then? And I think that might be the case, you know. I think everyone's got 2% on the spectrum and 2% of a narcissist. 4% half. It just differs. Depends who you are. These are the things I think about when I fall asleep. Thank you. I think. And everyone's 4% psychopath. And well, not a narcissist. I just found that conversation on that podcast quite interesting. Yeah. Well, that's the thing that annoys me about it anyway, is labels, isn't it? It's like, people are happy to say something like, I don't know, I've got ADHD, so feel bad for me. But he's a narcissist, so he's evil incarnate all the way through. But I'm always in the grey areas, I'm always in between, I'm always thinking, is this this? Have they got a certain percentage of this? Anyway, what am I talking about here? Sorry. I think I way overthink things. But yeah, if you say someone's a narcissist, everyone just thinks, oh, that's all we are. But I think it's just slights and percentages and grey areas, and I mean, that's what psychologists do, isn't it? They look into the how, the where, the why. And even if they were, I wouldn't be like blaming them. I don't blame psychopaths. It's like upbringing, brain chemistry, trauma. I mean, we can't have them in society going around killing people, so we've got prison. That's the punishment. They don't need to be shamed as well. And I go so far as to say I'm such an empath that I would actually, yeah, feel for the worst kind of person. Or at least look into it. Which would confuse most empaths because they're very virtuous and holier than thou. And judgy. Yeah, man. It's kind of why I hate the world at the moment, because we're kind of used to do this and look into the nuance. And the thing in the end is, we want to solve all this. And you're not going to solve it by saying, oh, they're evil because they've got some brain chemistry that, you know, I went through trauma, so let's shove them in prison for the rest of their lives. I mean, you got to do it, but still. Reform, deterrence, therapy, looking into it, dissecting it, deciphering it, figuring out what would work better, improving.
Who's there?
It's basically either that or capital punishment.
Knew I heard something.
This mean average level, just putting them in a prison where they learn how to do things worse, isn't working. But thank you, Zero. It's nice to hear someone that appreciates the nuance in the world. Never liked, even when I was about 10, the mob mentality. I much prefer psychologists and scientists and people trying to fix it. Anyway, I think I've scared Vortica off, so one less follower. I need something fun to talk about. What's fun to talk about? Although I was definitely enjoying stuff about freelancing, that helps. And I've just got Monty Python stuck in my head. Just remember that you're standing on a planet that's evolving, revolving at 900 miles an hour. Too many exits again. I might create a command with AI and say just throw me a random subject. And hopefully it doesn't come up with something worse, you know. Please discuss the Holocaust. Oh God, no. God, you don't know how much I want to get a takeaway right now.
Who's there?
In a minute, I'm going to put my hot water bottle on to boil. I'm going to go for a pee-wee. Boom. Okie dokie. Oh, you do, mate. Just constant housework. I love it.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
God, I didn't realise where I was going when I came in here. God, like this place is massive.
Who's there?
Master.
Where'd you come
I'm gonna need to drop all my stuff off pretty soon. I'm getting pretty full here. I don't know if I've been this way already. No, so let's go and do this door first. Right, so I'm going to do a couple of things. Back in a mo. Yeah, baby. Oh, it was a good decision. Got a nice chicken sandwich. Got my hot water bottle. Got a nice fresh drink cordial. And a glass of wine. Can't be bad. Oh, the hot water bottle's so good. Tell you what, I'm looking forward to a bath later. In the bath, as much as I sit and do nothing and think about things and yada yada yada, bath is the one place where I really do get some downtime and get some good ideas for things to do. Oh, yeah. I've been trying to crop my neck all night and I just got it as well. Everything's coming up in my ear. I'm sure I nearly got this before and it was kind of around here somewhere. Oh, it's a bit too warm, this hot water bottle. Pretty sure that I don't have any kind of apparel that can give me lockpicking skills. I mean, I do, but I haven't brought it with me. So close before as well. My chair is pretty. Don't flirt with my chair, please. Everyone always flirts with my chair. Gets all the ladies. Well, I'm kind of excited about making some stickers for Redbubble. I'm going to make some cute cartoon characters. So thank you for that, Vortica. Vortica, Vortica. I'm doing everything. I've put too much on myself in it, if anything. My mate signed up for YouTube and he started doing these channels. He did one that was like true crime, and he did so well. He got there overnight, like millions of viewers. And he told me he just did it by basically trying everything and seeing what sticks. So I've been trying to do that and just see which is best. You know, obviously it would be commissioned work or a part-time or full-time job, because that's where I'm going to get actual money. But if I can get anything to start working. So yeah, cute characters and stickers. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. I mean, with my stream, I started streaming, it was 6 days a week, and I haven't missed a day, apart from Christmas. So, I'm getting used to never giving up, sticking to things, being there on time. I mean, I could do that anyway. I'm talking about myself like, you know. It's only because I've been unemployed this time that it's got so crap. I'm very much used to sticking to things and having jobs and helping people and being around and just a no money thing, that's all. I've got no money, I can't go out and do anything, I can't socialise. I can't see mates and stuff, really. So it's just like everything's become... Don't do anything. Get used to not doing anything. So it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Cyclical. Oh. On my fourth attempt at this before, I nearly got it. Went all the way around the lock and then just clicked it and snapped at the end. I'm going to make myself some spaghetti bolognese later. Should be able to do it quite fast. And then I'm going to put a bath on and have a long, hard think about things. Yeah. If I could have a bath in spaghetti, then it'd be 2 birds with 1 stone. I'd love to have a bath in like custard or chocolate or spaghetti or something. It'd just be great being able to just eat whenever you wanted. But for now, I made myself a nice chicken salad sandwich. Ooh. And I got myself some red wine. Ooh. Yep, spaghetti bath. Should have saved the red wine for when I have that. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save some of that to put in the spaghetti. Oh, I feel so much better. Oh. Yeah, me and my dad both love red wine. And my dad buys it whenever he comes down to see me. So I just end up drinking it. I'm okay. Thanks for asking. I have seen that you sent me a message, Chaos, but it's a link, isn't it? I'll look at it when I get time. Well, straight after the stream. Thank you for asking about my cousin. Well, niece? My cousin's daughter is who we were talking about. Cousin once removed. Second cousin. I mean, I'd do it, but I'd be worried about, you know, breaching TOS or whatever. Got confused. That's okay. I get confused all the time. I've used all of my lockpicks here to do this. I was that close before. I've got a friggin' amulet that I can come back with, and it'll like increase my lockpick by 30%. Depends how many luck. It depends how many skill points it's giving me on this try. I might just reload, just have all my lockpicks back. Thank you, Chaos. Sleepy and cuddly. Hey. Yeah. miss falling asleep drunk next to a girlfriend. They were the days. No, I only meant like if I was like glorifying alcohol or something, or having a big alcohol party whilst on stream. Oh. Right, it's much higher than what I thought it was. And Dancing and Hype is always good. I can't remember the last time I was drunk. Like, I'll have a drink with my dad every Wednesday. But it's like 2 pints and a glass of wine when we get back. You reckon? Yeah, you were listening to music as well, weren't you? And I have always wanted to do that. When I started on the stream, I was going on about, oh, music's so crap now, you should listen to mine. But then I can't back it up because I can't show any of it. And I've got my VODs off, but still I'm kind of worried. So all it takes is one person to complain. Oh. I mean, if I can be sneaky about it and just be like, you know, then yeah, definitely, I'll do it. But I'm sure I've heard about people getting banned when they were like just constantly drinking and going, well, you're gonna get drunk, and then it's the morning and stuff. I guess so. I'm using Restream to stream to YouTube and to Twitch. And when you do that through OBS, you don't have as much control over your VODs. So if you just mean basically you put them onto a different channel, fair enough. I've also got my VODs turned off. No, I haven't. I've got them turned on. But I'm not publishing them. I should turn those off again because the reason I'm streaming to YouTube is so I can save my videos there on bulk. So I don't really need my VODs at all anymore. But if it's anything other than that, and it's a surefire way, then yeah, please let me know. But I imagine it's mostly the case I need to connect my OBS to my Twitch account rather than my Restream account. And then when I'm in OBS, I can select whatever with VODs. I just like streaming to YouTube because it saves my videos nicely. I mean, I never use them. But then if I wasn't to use YouTube, I would want to put my VODs on so that I can do the flips from Twitch. So, I don't know. But yeah. If I'm streaming to Restream, I don't have any control over VODs from OBS, if that makes sense. But yeah, thank you. If you're sure, you don't have to waste your time like that, but... And if you want any 3D assets to throw at yourself, then let me know. I don't know when Chaos... I mean, I do it on a Wednesday, but I'm already kind of drunk. After seeing my dad, but it'd be 2 in the morning that I'd start streaming. So you wouldn't be there. But obviously, thank you, Vortica and Chaos. I mean, I don't know when I could buy alcohol, you know. Really. I'm only drinking wine because my dad's left it. I definitely miss getting the odd bit of single malt whiskey, I'll tell you now. home. Yeah, it seems like every Bethesda game you got bugs. I love Fallout 4. I never played whatever it's called, Star Citizen or whatever it was. But to be fair, it didn't really impress me, the look of it. Be quite tempted to play the new Indiana Jones game. I mean, it looks a little bit chill for me, but I've watched people play it and they really enjoyed it. Yeah. I'm gonna fall asleep now. I've eaten something. Not really eating much all day. I got a food coma. Oh, this place. It's not as bad as the Farmer mine or whatever it's called. Because that's huge. But this place is pretty grim. This is the place where that huge thingy fights me, isn't it? Duemna, whatever. Monster. The robot. Or automaton. Meow 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 meow. Yeah. Chaos, what you doing? What you doing, Chaos? You having fun? Did you have fun playing Final Fantasy X Part 2? Oh. Reminded me of Gladiator. Centurion! Then he throws the sword at him. I remember watching Gladiator the pictures. Awesome times. Ridley Scott, one of my favourite directors. Ridley Scott, Terry Gilliam, David Lynch, David Cronenberg, John Carpenter, Coen Brothers.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah. I always moan about films, and it just really hit home that, like, the only directors I still sort of really respect and so forth are all going now, so we've just got the newbies left. It's like, no, I'm never going to see another good film.
Where'd you come from?
Like lots of other directors was. Who was it who directed Forrest Gump? Is it Richard Donner or something?
Who's there?
But yeah, pretty much name my favourites there. I mean, Lynch and John Carpenter and Gilliam. Goddamn. Give me blue velvet. Give me time bandits. Give me Big Trouble in Little China. Stuff for Carpenter because I love all of his movies so much. I was trying to design a T-shirt the other night with, well, I say design, and just have like all of John Carpenter's movies like in a stack of VHSs. But once again, the font they use, it's all trademarked. Yeah, Big Trouble, The Fog, Halloween, Psalm 3613. They Live. The Thing. What was my two favourite? Well, three favourites would be The Fog. I love Prince of Darkness as well. But The Fog, Halloween, and Big Trouble in Little China. And I only put Halloween up there because I used to adore that film as a kid. It was like it was my favourite film for about a year. Was that the boogeyman? As a matter of fact, I'd rather think it was. Oh my god. I'm not going to be able to open this one. Once we get down to five toothpicks, lockpicks. Yeah, I'm always impressed by your film knowledge there, Baltica. Listening to you and your friend last night discussing Citizen Kane and I can't remember the other one you mentioned. Rosebud. Boss. She wore blue velvet, wow, 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 bluer than do. I need a key to open this door. Well, I don't know where that would be. Because I don't think I've seen any. I don't think there's one in here. Nope. And I think I've checked all of the dudes that are dead down there. I don't like the way he's lying there. got a weird memory that the key is in some sort of chest at the bottom of this place. Chaos is awesome. Chaos is a cool bean. Wondering what she's up to. I have got no idea where this key is. Alright, chaos. You doing anything interesting there, Chaos? Anything exciting? No. Okay. Could have lied and said anything. Chaos, I don't know where this key is. I'm just going back on myself here to find it. I have saved it in that room though, so I can go back at any point. Find food. Nom 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 nom. I imagine if you're Harry Potter, you could just, you know, conjure food up. bunch of trifles and chocolate and boiled sweets and nuggets. Oh my god, where would this key be? I think I'm gonna have to look it up. This is saying... Okay. I can't work out whether this is saying it's in the room or outside of the room. Boop! Boopy boopies. Boops for everyone. Everyone loves boopies. Ma'am, hey listen. Boop. Everyone loves boopies. Even boopies deserve boopies. Oh, poopies. If you don't like poopies. Yeah, that too. That too, that too, that too. When you reach the locked door, turn around and go straight ahead. See a door, open it and go straight, open the other go straight, open the other door, and kill everyone. Find a key in a chest if I remember right. What chest? I don't see no chest. Aha! Holy moly! Thank you, Zero. Okay, I'll see you later. Sorry, you're still there. I'll see you tomorrow if you're streaming. I'll try and wake up a bit earlier and catch you. Good night, Chaos. Love you. Sleep well. Chaos is so awesome, I thought I should realise it. Thank God for that. Right. Oh, do you know what I might watch tonight? The Lost Boys. Cry, little sister, thou shalt not cry. Go tell your brother. It's probably my second favourite film. Lost Boys, Stand By Me, and Blade Runner. When the night... Oh... You still not there. Oh. I've been watching Americans watch Blade Runner for the first time. Going, oh my god, this is how you make a film. Yeah. That's how you do it. It's alright, well you don't need it that badly. If you wouldn't go somewhere else to pay someone for one, I'm sure you don't need to give me anything. And I was only saying that if you were able to... I said that because you offered to do something for me, I can't remember what it was. So it wouldn't have been free. It would have been a trade. Trade of services, like they used to do in the olden days. But thank you for saying that. I wasn't thinking you were going to take advantage. I mean, I would work for free anyway, if it got me in the door with someone, so I wouldn't do it twice. Ah, I see. Is that what it was? I mean, it does depend what you're asking. If you wanted, like, some crazy elaborate thing, yeah, I might have said, you know. But I take the sentiment. Understood.
Do you need something?
I'll surround her. So yeah, thank you for saying that. I think is the right response.
Gavros, is that
Your
you?
integrity is maintained.
I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door.
Okay. Cool.
What the?
That'd be cool.
Who are you?
Well, let me
Where's
know.
What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros? And just why would you be doing that? Oh, it doesn't matter now. Gavros is never coming back. And he was supposed to have the crystal. Without that, we're lost. It's all been for nothing. So congratulations, whoever you are. You found the Synod. Just me, alone. Surrounded by angry machines and angrier Falmer. It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to
Well, I can
Syria.
make it in 3D. I don't know if I can
Here to fend off the
animate it so it's more like a floppy worm, but that depends how the actual program moves it, I think. I don't know. Find out the timing it takes and then try and think about how that would fall. Possibly.
It was a brilliant idea, really. Mostly mine, though Gavros took the credit. Secret, though. Official Synod business. Can't talk about it.
I mean, it sounds like the simplest thing in the world. Tube. Oh. Yeah. And I think I'd have trouble making it simple enough. I'd be tempted to make it look too much like a worm. The little rivets in the middle and the face and stuff. But yeah, whatever. It was nice to talk about. If you ever think about doing it, I'm here. Have you got a Discord as well, Vortigo? I did look on your about page. I want to see how you were doing it as like a good example. Done the laundry. I'm still hungry, man. I've just eaten a sandwich. You don't know how much I want to take away these days. Oh my god, so much. But I'm just going to be patient.
Need something?
Make some spaghetti bolognese.
I am on official business of the Grand Council of the Synod. That's all you need to know. I might well ask the same of you, running around by yourself in this dangerous place.
Oh yeah. Yes, very pretty eyes.
Are you? Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I need the crystal to do anything useful, and I don't have it. You found... How in the world? That's it? That's
They bore into my
I don't
soul.
know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
Zero being all productive. Does everywhere smell lovely at the moment because it smells like fresh laundry? I was okay. Not even flirting, I'm just being honest.
You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you, but now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavro said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight.
Yeah, I really don't know what to do. I mean, Zero's been trying to help me out because he made the whole thing for mine. But I'm always thinking, oh, I'll post something, but I don't know what to put. I've always been crap at social media. And it's one of the biggest things that's holding me back, I think, from like promoting and stuff, things like that. So that's why I signed up for that Buffalo or whatever it's called. So I'll just post one thing and it'll go to all of my different things. And I'm just going to make them all my social media platforms, whatever, so that they're all different. It's all the things I'm doing at the moment, not just my streaming, and then have another one for my 3D and another one for. Just gonna have them all be that. Post to one, it'll go out to all. Done. With my Discord, yeah, I don't know what people are into commenting on. I could post like something about games, but then that's just one of the many categories I've got. And even when I do, it's usually, oh, don't you just hate modern day games compared to like the way they used to do them, you know? So everyone's gonna be like, no. So it'll turn into like Facebook, it'll turn into an argument.
Then, I'm not sure. Split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focus.
I'll get there eventually.
Months of enchantments went into it.
It's taken me a long time to get where I am with all the other stuff, setting up all my whatever, and then streaming, of course. And I'm always job searching.
Makes everything else worth.
So I'm at the stage where I'm starting to do that sort of thing now. Yeah. Well, I've started noticing that when I stream, it's already got the title of the stream. It's already got like the name of the game. So I'm starting to get better at making titles. Stuff like the other night when I was like,
here it is. Magnificent.
Adventures on Toast or whatever.
Took an incredible
Ice Cream Sunday and this, that, the other.
Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it.
Because you can just make titles whatever you want, because the game title's already there.
And we can start the process for focusing it.
When I first started, I was just putting Skyrim Sunday. I'm going to be doing quests today, you know. So I'm getting there slowly.
It's very important you do this correctly.
You're not wrong. Forgotten how you do this bit now. No. Well, that's the only one that seems to go onto this ring. And I put it there before it went too far. Not too far. And there isn't one on there anyway. So surely I've got to change something before I do this. Zero. He was a zero. Now he's up to hero. When it comes to shyness, he has no fear. Oh. I've clearly got to do something to change which direction these lights are pointing, because I can't put these things onto these lights where it is. But I'm not sure how to change the direction of it. I think there is a way, because that thing will clearly rotate. Try pressing on it, that doesn't do anything. I forgot to use the staff on it or something stupid.
Yes?
Ah, there you go.
Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have to be made. Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will change how the light passes through it. You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, I assume you know them already. There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard.
Does your house smell all nice and fresh now, Zero? Does it smell like fabric and fabric softener, whatever? Yes. Nice. Oh, is there anything better than when you've just washed all your bed covers fresh and you just get in there and it's like, oh yeah. Well, quite a few things that are better, but it's pretty good. It's definitely in the top 1,000. Yay. Yay!
Results. They're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well,
Jesus is kind of paranoid.
You show up here just as our work nears completion, and now I can't get any results from this because of something at your college.
Thank you so much for being here again, Vodka. 3-stream or 4-stream streak. Awesome stuff. And thank you so much for the tips and hints. I've written them all down and I'm going to work on them tonight. Hope to see you soon for some art. And you may see, I think I'll be doing art tomorrow. So yeah, if you're not streaming and feel like logging in, I'll be maybe creating some stickers. See you later. Have a lovely night. Have a lovely sleep. Be warm, be loved, be hydrated, be everything. Yeah.
How did you do it?
So, I was about to blow a kiss at the camera. I won't do that. Have a great night. Bye-bye. And sleep well.
Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
Oh no!
The Eye of Magnus? Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does. Well, that's interesting. Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game, even if all you've said here is lies. I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you. Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to. Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
Okay. Cool beans.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action. Rise to the challenge and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
I'm going home because I've got so much crap that I'm carrying. Although I might grab some silver and gold before I do. Chickens! Look up!
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Take a look.
She hasn't got any silver or gold.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need
Whoa.
anything. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back.
I'm assuming you're saying haha, not because it's funny, but because it just keeps saying the same joke. I'm going to remove that tonight. The only one I did set up a thing so it requests jokes and trivia from like repositories. It took me ages to learn the coding, but it was horrible and messy, and it gives all this extra coding in the thing. Genuine laugh. Is it the first time you've heard it then? It's the same one every time, or same two. So instead, I just used the AI thing in my chatbot and said, please give me a new joke every time. But it's always the same one. For some reason, the advice is almost always different, which is really good. Yeah, like that's slightly different than the one before. So some of the advice ones are really good. So I don't understand why the other ones aren't.
Why? Who says I have to?
I'm glad that it made you laugh.
Skyforge steel is my art and honor. The companions need the best, so they come to me. Gods be praised.
Silver, 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 silver. Oh. Nobody's got any silver.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Sweet. Can this guy train me in smithing? No.
We done?
I did want to get some silver before I went home.
Looking for my husband.
Well, I guess I'll just have to make do with some iron.
Doesn't mean I can't earn my own keep.
She's a maniac, maniac.
Guts. I don't claim to be looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Don't forget to check inside the shop. Have you met my father?
Okay, let's bob home and put everything away. Make a few more iron daggers.
Papa, you're back. Did you bring me anything? I'd really like a dolly. Or maybe a pretty new dress? What is it? What is it? Oh, stop teasing me.
Boom. I'm a good dad. Good to go, American football is on. Well, enjoy that. It's a world I know nothing about. Be well, I will take it easy, and I might see you tomorrow. I'm still tossing up whether to do Pokemon or Art Day, but it's probably going to be Art Day. I'll see you later, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good night. Be well. Boom. So everything back in its rightful place. I knew that dude taught smithing, so why wouldn't he teach me? I may take everything with me to sell. Oh, I bought the doll and she put the doll on the bed. That's cute. Can't fast travel from here, can I? No. I'm gonna try her again, but he definitely didn't have to teach me smithing before.
Got a lot of steel to the Skyforge? I, my clan fathers have worked it since the first Grey Manes came to Whiterun. Skyforge steel is all the companions will use, for good reason. You blind, boy? I'm a blacksmith. Any halfwit could see that. By Izmir, are you thick, or just too new to know better? The Companions are the oldest, most honored band of warriors in Skyrim. Whiterun was built around their hall, Jorvaska. Don't reckon they could use you, but stranger things have happened. Mm-hmm.
Train me.
Gods be praised. Done? Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They are an ancient order. I had a feeling for dead.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Your skin's as pale as the snow.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything's for sale, my friend. Isn't it obvious? Why, the wonderful weather and hospitable people, of course. Not to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power struggles. But without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled at me on a regular basis.
Lovely.
Take a look. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need, my friend? Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem, that noise.
What are you doing that for?
Can I be asked? Seeing as I'm
Got some
here,
good
might as
pieces
well.
out here if you're looking to buy. It's a sword. Listen, could you take the sword to my father? Prevent it. Thanks. Take a look. Don't forget to look inside the shop if you need anything. Help me! Help me! I don't claim. Take a look. Until next time.
I'm trying to think where I can source iron ingots from, but it's going to be a case of mining them, if anything. Or possibly silver. Be a good one. Right, I think I am going. Time for me to go. Think about my streams for tomorrow. If anyone's there, looking forward to doing an art stream, maybe. So yeah, enjoy. Good night. God bless. And I'm off skis.